everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are back from outer space. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, what up? What's going on? Aaron, I want to know, I tried out your dedicated friends build in Grim Dawn. Well, the first few levels were awful. I've never seen the Warden die faster than when swarmed by the Necro friends. Yes. Yes. Necro friends. Chat, what up? Exathius, what? Why can't I start the stream singing? Know what everybody wants to hear? Grim Dawn is a fun one. Yes. I'm also playing minions in Grim Dawn. Super OP. So I was only playing minions in Grim Dawn because so many people requested to see how they work. And you don't know how they work if you don't test them. So I was just trying to be a man of the people, you know? So that's why. By people, he means himself, of course. That's not what I mean. I'm playing 2 minions in Grim Dawn. What? Oh, sure. I will give you $1 to oh, stop it. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I let everyone know today would be a later stream. My 13-year-old had her tonsils out this morning. So we were at the doc for her semi-quick surgery. We just got her all comfy, hanging out for the day. So yeah, it should be fun. Reptile Nightwolf, what's up? Shmee, Plunder, hello, Plunder. Everybody wants your stream streak, bro. Native Zero, hello. Richard, yo, big guy. Hello. Let's see. Exathius, good afternoon. Who else is here? Guilty, good morning. Odin, what up? BC, what up? Jones, hello. Native Zero, hello. Luz, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Kaiser, Trevor, Iron Forged, BC. I think I said BC 3 times. Good morning. Good afternoon. Eldrick, what up? Overlord, hello. Tech, what's up? He just wants to use that fancy controller. Okay, I've got something I have to tell you, Tech, and I don't know how to say it. Nacon for Dragonkin sent me that $250 controller, and now TLI gave me this controller. I've never used either of them. I still only use the controller that Medic sent me. I literally haven't even tried them yet. I'm supposed to. Dawn Tracker, oh, this isn't Pow World. I must be lost. I know, people are like, everyone's playing Pow World. Doesn't that mean you should be? I was like, I don't think so. I don't want to play Pow World. Furtado, what up? Furtado, I'm sad that you didn't come down for TorchCon, but I'm also happy. I literally didn't have one singular minute to do anything. It was one day just packed. I was so busy. I was so busy. Furtado was gonna come down and we were gonna have a steak dinner. It's freaking crazy. Who else is here? Devil Dog, Slider, Big Guy, Pint, hello. Minion, Meta Minion Build Slave. Okay, first off, in Diablo 4, I don't play minions. In Hellclock, I don't play minions. And in Torchlight Infinite, I don't play minions. Boom! What do you think of that? And in Last Epoch, I don't always play minions. So, there's also that as well. West, what's up? Iron Forged, hello. Duke, yo. Are you going to spin to win today? No, I'm actually testing Lightning Shot. I was like, this is so dumb. I'm literally playing the same Hellclock build that I've played since this game came out. So I flipped it and I literally just, since I'm playing Lightning Spin to win, I was like, I bet the quickest thing would be just flipping it to Lightning Shot, the new projectile skill. So I'm literally playing my Carino 1 lightning shot. Not that that's what I'm trying to make. I don't know why I brought up Carino 1 lightning shot. I just meant it's Carino 1 lightning shot. All right. Sparta, what up? Mac Attack is back. Hello. Who else is here? My kids want to play Pal World so badly. New giveaways then. If you aren't using them, start a controller giveaway. I'm supposed to use them to test them. Yet. You should play minions in Hellclock. Oh, gosh. Ancients are minions. Those don't count as minions. That's like Varashta. You mean in Hellclock you don't play minions yet? No, I play Carino 1 lightning shot in Hellclock now. You played Moto twice, sir. Okay, have I played minions in Torchlight? Yes. Do I regularly play them? No. That's actually not a joke. That's very fair. I gave Spider Tanks a ton of time last league. And honestly, they just sucked. I don't know. I felt like they sucked. I surpassed them with Carino 1 lightning shot in like, I don't know, 7 hours. I played Spider Tanks for like 5 days. It was brutal. Justice for Tech. He worked me all weekend. He's a monster. That's not true. I'm supposed to play Hellclock, but all weekend Aaron didn't let me. That's not true. I'm playing Pal World with a couple of friends and a game with my kids. Nice. To be fair, Pal World is all minions. So normally this is kind of what happens when there's a game that's ultra popular and every streamer's playing it. It's like, why aren't you playing it? And I gotta like, I don't know, because I'd rather play this. Oh, Moto falls off at a certain point and needs gear. It's rough. He has a minion in Hellclock now. It just isn't a full minion build. He's still using it. I could take that minion off. It does nothing. I just had a free skill. Hey, West. West, are you out there? You want to see something? West? Yes, sir. ActionRPG.com. Now, if you look here, it all looks very normal, what you're used to. But there's something hidden that's been being worked on. If you come up here, there's a hidden icon that takes you to the newly formed Grim Dawn section. That's still very, very much in development. Oh, snap. Select your first mastery. We'll pick Soldier. And when you click it, it actually flips the image. We'll pick Soldier, and then we'll go Oathkeeper. Up here, it'll show you the combined classes. View build. It'll actually, I think we have, do we have one build? Yeah, one build up. Whoa, very nice. Yeah, we're working on a new Grim Dawn section. Just on here is the skills, the items, skill trees, and the devotions. It's kind of something we've been working through. It's like very early. That's really cool. Yeah. Who are you going to get to do the builds? I don't know. That's you. 5th game chosen. We're kind of going to be switching gears just a little bit with ActionRPG.com. It's very, very hard for us to keep up with live service. I can technically maintain Last Epoch, and we could technically maintain Diablo 4, but we're going to start moving to static games. So no Rest for the Wicked, non-live service. Titan Quest, not live service. Grim Dawn, not live service. We're basically going to start building out ARPGs that kind of never change. So you can set it and forget it. So right now we're going through and we're just building tons of static games. Look at this, Exatheus. I thought you would like this. Oh. I think that's smart. We started building a Warhammer 40K Inquisitor Martyr section as well. We're gonna take, we could build Torchlight 2. That looks really good. Oh, so it's a rotisserie chicken static game, so Ellie will be there. Very funny. That's funny. No, but this is why I can't play games. Tech, don't even start. You guys take up my whole weekend. For Grim Dawn section, and again, this is a, sometimes people are like, tell me how you can help. This is really a call to anybody that thinks they have what it takes. And I know that sounds stupid. If anybody truly understands Grim Dawn and knows how to make endgame build guides, these static games are going to be like community sections. So you don't have to be a content creator. If it's like you want something to shoot for or something fun, if you truly make an end game build guide that's fun, optimized, and can push all content, dude, we'll throw it up on the site. So first game being Grim Dawn. So if you're like, hey, I plan on playing Fangs of Astracon, I'm going to go after it, and you want to help make a build, great. Like, that'd be great. Can you be the best you could be? Get Action RPG needs you. I mean, the more people making content, the better. So right now we're going to be building lots of static games. The goal is there is no game off the table anymore. Like, we are talking Torchlight 2 builds. We're talking Titan Quest 1 builds. Like, let's have 10 or 15 games that have build guides, leveling guides, tips and tricks. And again, once it's done, the game's not updating, it's done. Like, we're switching gears to content, like as much content as we could put on the website from an SEO standpoint and driving people to the site instead of trying to maintain live service. We're still going to maintain Last Epoch and D4, but we can't. We've poured so much time into Path of Exile 2, and it's just like a losing battle. We were looking at hours and time. I was like, we literally could have had 10 games up in the time we've done practically nothing with PoE 2. It is so stupid. So that doesn't mean we're abandoning Path of Exile 2, but we're going to let them get through 1.0. We're going to let it kind of get more situated and more consistent, and then we'll go back that. We'll go back to that. So, Aaron, we've started the development of our game. Starting class is going to be a monk. I have some pretty cool ideas, so it's going to be cool to see how it evolves over the next year. I should have a working alpha in the next 6 months or so. Nice. You should really check out the Dark West if you haven't yet. The demo's coming back on the 20th. I'm curious if your team's been looking at that, like, Dark Haven, stuff like that. Life Service is too difficult to chase without massive amounts of workers. Yeah. Aaron, have you contacted Wrecked by Protoss already? That should be an awesome source for builds on Grim Dawn. Yeah, me and Tech were already talking about Wrecked. I just got back from TorchCon. He's going to be the first person I talk to. So, anyways, yeah, we got some plans. We've got some plans. Greetings. I'm on the next few minutes while I eat. Thanks for the scheduling the stream around me. You're very, very welcome. Point being, if anybody plans on putting decent time into Grim Dawn and just for fun, like, obviously the website's not monetized. You want to throw your build on the website for Grim Dawn, we could do that. So just obviously people are always like, hey, how can we help? That's how you can help. Come up with something fun. Sorry if I missed your answer. Is 40K page live? No. No. Technically, Grim Dawn's not live either. We're working in the live service, so it's actually helping us. The pages are hidden, so I know where but they're not. There's nothing really there. Did your computer make a noise? Yeah, my controller turned off. All right, I have a pool to build. I had to delay things to get us ready for expansion. All right, go build your pool. The button for them are there, but also not. That's right. You are correct. I'll be working on a build. How do I contact you? Crazy, you're not allowed. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Just hit me up on Discord. Just hit me up on Discord. It's going to be pretty simple. Can it push, like, hard content in the game? How far can it go? Feel like it's pretty optimized? Do you feel like it's fun? How much time do you sink into it? Just a couple of questions, but basically I push things into live for the database issues. My local host can only do so much. I'll probably be working on some builds. Now West wants to post builds. I always check my connections when I hear that noise. Glad it wasn't my computer. I should probably turn it. I don't know why I don't just turn it off. I got my Aaron's Will with my golems. You like it, Patrick? Full function pet build. I'm working on a fire. I'm working on fire and plague necro. And I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna play yet. Okay, everybody. For Hell Clock, ultimately what I've done is I've moved off spin to win. I've moved off spin to win, and I'm looking at this new skill. I was like, let's try something new. It is this one, Lead Sermon, and it's a marksman projectile lightning damage elemental attack. Basically, just run around and shooting everything. So instead of melee spin to win lightning, we're lightning shot. Will Hellclock and Dragonkin get on the site now that you're changing gear? Yeah, they're both planned for it. Again, I will support Dragonkin and put them on the website if they are going to continue to, work on the game. What's your relic setup? So Kareen, no. 1 Hellclock, yes. No Wolson, no. Wolson won't be supported. Wolson would have to be one of those, like, we're bored. Like, this will be fun. But I just, it has 10 players a day. They've abandoned it. But the rumor is Wolson Studios is working on Wolson 2. So we're going to have to wait and see. Max ammo right at the beginning. Superior loader. Give me that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This literally plays just like Carino. And I didn't pick it because of that, just to be clear. It's not a Carino build. It's just... Guys. Oh, sure. So the live service going forward is only Ellie and D4 guides. Currently, yes. I sent you an animated GIF kind of showcasing what we'll be cooking up. All right, sounds good. During Prayer of Vengeance, Vex marksman skills gain 100% projectile amount. Give me that!
Are you playing Black Flag Resync? No. I don't have any time for it. We only got really 2.5 days of Hell Clock in, and I think today's my last day. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play another day. Is you guys having fun with it? What's tomorrow? I'm not sure. I can't remember if I have a sponsored stream tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. We'll see. In the world? I don't know if I've ever been lost in this game before. There it is. No, I'm not. I'm lost. I didn't even know you could get lost in Hell Clock. There it is. The sponsored game is... We've played it before. Raiders of Blackvale. I think we beat the demo. I was looking at a review and some screenshots. Looks interesting. Anyone else? No, I know. It's like, I don't know. The map was throwing me off because it was like down then up. It's just different. They're trying to make use more money on games. What do you mean make me use more money on games? We played that one before, Raiders of Blackvale. We beat the demo during one of the like Next Fest games, and they reached out for a sponsorship. Like, sure, I've already played your game and beat it, so it's a game that I already played and liked, so it makes it way easier. Those are like the best sponsorships. That they are the absolute best. I've already played your game. I already liked your game when I played it. So you want to pay me to play it again? Sure. No problem. It's literally Carino 1. Benji, what up? Hello. That's the one I want. Seems faster than Whirlwind. It does seem to be working pretty damn good for just throwing it together, and most of my stuff spec'd into melee. Uh-oh. Badfish, what's up? Hello. You are what we like to call deadified. What do we got? Bombardment. Phantom Marksman's hit, reduce physical. Taunt duration. Tekken, what up? Hello. I want both of these. No gold. Melee damage, chance to make you slow. Sure, no one can get close to me. Gold gain. Redraw. Enemies have more life. Badfish, what are you up to? It's funny, last night I was spending time just on my gaming laptop looking at ice shot for TLI. Looking at unique, seeing what synergizes. I was like, I just want to play. I just, like, all my stuff, all my pets, everything is for lightning. It's all lightning. Like, me going to ice shot is basically a full start over. Laptop, so you're playing without us? I was researching. I wasn't, like, playing. I mean, I was technically logged in, but that was because I wanted to look at the shop. Not really, like, not to shop. I wanted to look at the options. You know what I mean. I have the same thing with Thea 3. All my pets are around her. Bizarre without us is even worse. I was looking at ice items. So I was just literally going, like, unique by unique, looking at what high-end gear synergizes with ice. Pretty simple. Or cold. And a lot of it is in intelligence energy shield based. I normally run evasion. So it's just like, man, not a lot of cold items and practically no cold items under Dex. It's just like, I wasn't shopping. I wasn't actually shopping. Freaking Don the Crown has in my head that I need to play Bing 1. So then I was like, okay, I started a Bing 1. Or I guess I did play a little bit. I got like a Bing to level, I don't know, 15 or something. Even that sounds crazy. How can I can't just abandon Carino 1 for Bing 1. He was fulfilling his addiction. Give Bing a chance. I just don't want to. Dry Leaf. Deal 19% lightning damage against ignited enemies. I guess Bing 1 is all about projectiles, and he's automated. So it's like Bing 1 is getting a big update, so he's stronger, and he's faster. So it's just, you could literally play your Carino 1 build just as a Bing 1. And it like kind of has me curious. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. Wait, no minions? This is my lightning shot build. Salty. Banish. Banish. Okay, there's another problem too. All right. So follow me for a second. What happens if I play Bing 1 and I like it better than Carino? That's a whole different... That's a whole different set of problems. Then Bing will be the new #1. Oh, we are so close. I need 150 gold. Oh, dang, I only have 4 minutes on the clock. Then we will be Bing watching. I get it. Instead of binge watching, it's... I get it. I don't know if you guys get it. Guys. Bing watching, he said. Crit damage, 40%. I have my dad joke moments. I know, me too. I feel the same way. Some of my dad jokes hit, some don't. But for the most part, they hit. Wait, some actually hit? Yes. What, now you guys are going to try and gaslight me and say my jokes don't hit? Guys? It's weird playing a build where you actually have to worry about mana regen. I want that one. Mana regen. That's what I'm saying. What jokes? My jokes are good, Shin. You know that. Tekken, hello. When are you gonna say life regen and healing matters too? Or do those things? I don't use any of that, so I don't know about that. Enemy's lightning resistance. I don't want to give them more resistances. Did you tell everyone I bring you coffee and breakfast even when you're at the airport? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, the wife jumped into chat for a second. It's not it. She did pick me up from the airport. And when I got in the car, she did have a breakfast burrito and a coffee waiting for me. Okay? You're so spoiled. I didn't ask for it. No, wait, I did. Wait, does that make me sound worse? I think I asked for it and I told her you have to bring it. You know, it wasn't like... You are Iron Man rescued from the desert. Guys, it's not what it sounds like. Instead of yelling, you could just say thank you. Thanks, hon. Honey. Why can't I hurt the Devourer? Its life keeps going up. Got lightning resistance or something. That's so weird. I was like, dude, I think lightning shot's better than spin to win. That's freaking weird. We literally had no problem with damage up into this point. I don't know. I love VC. You need more lightning damage, yeah. Why does his life keep going up, though? Boss has life regen? Is that what it is? That is brutal, dude. Yes, sir. Ugh. Boss also have lightning. I think it has lightning resistance and health regen. Small cup of coffee. They're more damage. Why does it never give me stuff for my weapon? I only got 90 seconds. Okay, so for this one, you have to deal with mana for sure. We don't have enough time. Thanks, VC. Thank you. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Close. You know, with stolen weapons and ancients, you'd have lots of lightning lead flying around. I don't know what any of that means. All right. That's a death. Yeah, that counts as a death. Yes, yes, yes. That counts as a death. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Look at that one. It's only tier 3, though. Lightning damage, mana, life. No. Okay. Hey, we got a cup of coffee and a branch. See, we're slowly building them out. Okay. After every run, you got to go through and sort all of these things. All right, that was literally upgrade and 4 new ones. All right, summoning Earth. We already have a summoning Earth. 33.5. More lightning running around. That's a new one. Max 1 power orbs. The power. Okay. What else? Okay, 4. All right, the rest of this can go bye-bye. We need a loot filter with auto breakdown. That would be freaking awesome. Aaron, sir, how are you? I am doing good. How are you? How are you? All right, let's compare that to what we just did. Okay, so that was the new lightning shot. Okay, doing good. Now that work is done. It was a bad work day. Or is it a regular work day? You just don't like being there. Basically, most of your relics need to be T4, T5 lightning damage. It was not that way with Spin to Win, to be fair. Sermon. Stats on my left ring. Critical strike, 7.5. Matt. Oh, I was like, am I max level here? 101. I'm too afraid to click this. Convert all lightning damage and lightning bonuses to plague damage. I'm so curious what this is gonna look like now. Oh, buddy. You can craft more lightning damage, sir. Thank you, VC. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right. Starting to sound like Exatheus. Three more days till Torchlight's new season. I know. That I know. Wait, this would normally be good because we're fire and lightning res, but now we're plague. I'm actually going to banish that. Got to give the illusion of helping. Area buff intensity. All right, we'll take area. We flipped everything from lightning to plague. I have no idea how this works. Let's take a red portal. Using the new OG controller he stole from TorchCon? No, and I did not steal anything. It was given to the creators, as you know. Wait, right? I gotta test plague. I'm so ready for TLI. I spent some time last night messing around with some abilities, trying to figure out what I wanted to season start, and I unintentionally increased my damage by 1 billion. I was messing around with Colt or Ice Shot yesterday, and I had a pretty good night. I took my 180 billion lightning shot Carino 1 and I turned it into a 500 million ice shot. That's pretty good. I was like, this is nice. Speed is what I need. I thought you were too tired to stay on. I was in bed on my laptop. You know, I was too tired to stay entertaining, you know, and I couldn't come up with any good jokes. You know what I mean. Oh, brother, you know what I mean. Yeah, I went from 180 billion damage to literally like 700 million or something. Well, that's quite a difference. What the hell is this? Gain 10% summons damage per active summons. Headless doll. Oh, this is literally exactly what Hoofprint put in stream earlier. Hoofprint, I got the doll. Thanks, honey. Just gotta take it up. I'll just break it. I'll look at it. When has that stopped you before? And how's that different from all the other streams? That's, you know what I mean. Don't start. Don't do that. My jokes are normally pretty funny. They hit. Plague damage. Hey everyone, Zerdan, what up? Hello. Brute taunts grants. Wait, Brute Taunt grants 25% multiplicative summon damage while active. No. Sorry, we don't have summons. That's it. I'm now calling this the Summer of Aaron. Isn't it always? Hey everyone, was away for a bit. How did TLI Con go, Aaron? How long before Don the Crown started to try to ditch you? He didn't try and ditch me. Only there one day. I don't think he tried to ditch me. It was fun. Yesterday on the VOD, I broke down basically 3 times all the stuff we did. I showed off my haul from the con, all the goodies they gave me, and they weren't bribes. They're like, oh, Aaron got bribed. They're not bribes. They're just gifts that make me want to play the game. Wait a second. Wait, that didn't come across right. They're just, you know what I mean. They're incentives with monetary value. Halls, is this a heist? Yes, it's a heist. Aaron could give us the free stuff too. Guys, we just can't talk about the stuff I got. Boom! I love this. Is my favorite, the multiplicative area of effect. I like this one. Oh, there's a cursed shrine in this area. Dun, dun, dun. Look, BC, I read it. You gotta work on your explanations, Aaron. I think it was just a way of showing appreciation to the content creators. They were nice enough to give us cool torchlight stuff for taking the trip out there, you know? That's all it was. Now this looks like PoE. It does. Mr. Flibble, what up? Ooh, 137 base. Give me that. Goodies for XD, paying for you to go out there. Yeah, there were. Oh, well, when you put it like that, it doesn't. Never mind. You got a free trip and free goodies. Sounds like someone's spoiled. You are deadified. Holy smokes. He is spoiled. Tech, don't jump in. You're supposed to be building. You're supposed to be making a pool. I hate it when Tech just shows up out of nowhere and starts saying stuff. He knows I don't like that. Yeah, you're hilarious. Regular George Costanza. Hall, is this a heist? Aaron should just give us the free stuff. Talk about the stuff we didn't get, like an LE Season 5 trailer. Well, we didn't get anything, so nothing left to talk about, but the stuff you got. Flibble, how are you doing today? Goodies for XD paying you to go out there. Does sound like, does sound a little bit with how fat. No, you got a free trip, free goodies. Sounds like someone's spoiled. He is spoiled. I need to go buy more lumber. 4 kids, I'm ruined. Yeah, you're done for. Oh, he's catching up on chat. All right, I'm done catching up on chat. Red portal. We're jumping. We literally jump from one boss to the next. I bet tomorrow we get the teaser trailer. I feel like tomorrow makes sense, guys. I've been thinking about it. New meme dropped in Discord. I don't want to look at it. Okay, that was Tech's fault. I wasn't even... Oh, blame Tech. I was standing in the poison. Dang it. It's a perfectly rolled summons damage, Headless Doll. You go in the summons category of stuff. And guys, don't say don't blame Tech. We all know it's his fault. I wasn't even trying. All right, that one's interesting. Wait. Yeah. Hunter's Pouch. While reloading, Lead Sermon gain 20% movement speed and 32% evasion. Well, we did not have that on the last run. We did not.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
Lightning damage, crit damage, melee crit, lightning damage, crit. Both of those can go. You can hold on R to disenchant faster. Oh, that's so much better. Good tip. Plague damage, life mana. Something good. Life regen. We really don't use life regen. Curious how this works. So if I'm converting everything to lightning, and then in the constellation, I'm converting everything from physical to lightning, and then convert all lightning to plague, does everything work with that double conversion? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I've converted everything to lightning and now converted all lightning to plague. I think so. I mean, my knives are now yellow instead of blue. When I spin, though, it's still kind of got that lightning hue to it. And I no longer see the lightning smites coming down. I am not sure. Not sure. Vent, hey, sorry, brother, to bother you with an odd question, but you were the one name I recognized on the list. How long have you been with A2Z Agency, and has it been a good experience so far? Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good. Here, message me on Discord. It's kind of like it's talking about the agency that I work with. Here, if you need some advice, I could try and help you out. Just shoot me a friend request on Discord. I have a sponsorship tomorrow because of them. Tomorrow I'm sponsored to play Raiders of Black Veil. And again, these are my favorite types of sponsorships because I've already played that game. I beat the demo during whatever time we were playing it, and I thought it was pretty fun. So it's like, oh, you want to pay me to play the game that I've already played and liked? Sure. I guess I you know, I have to. If I have to. Sponsored? Oh, good for you. People have been telling me I need to start taking more sponsorships. I literally turned down 90% of them. I don't know. I know it sounds dumb because obviously, you know, it's like, oh, it's your job. Just do it. I don't know. I just hate, like, playing games I don't want to. I don't know. Sounds stupid. Makes sense. I know. Ones that are kind of in the wheelhouse, though, I wanna start saying more to, or say yes to more often. All right. I moved up to tier 7. Wait, you went up a tier after dying? Yes. Gain 20% attack speed and cooldown speed during prayer. Twitch Partner Plus going so far? I haven't looked at it this month. I normally look at it in the last week of the month and see where we're at. What do we want? We're gonna go with life. All right, this is my first T7 run. Maybe it's my second. We wouldn't have got a red portal if it was our first. I don't think. How long you have to watch for to get credit for the streak? I have no idea. Ask Plunderer. He's currently #1. But don't let it go to his head. He just remember, you could always throw away your the founder around. I have no life. Don't say that. Iron and chat, what's up, Pan? Hello. That was literally the boss that killed me last round. Dude, Blaster is all on Season 5 teaser. Look at him. Every morning, every day in stream. He can't help himself. Literally the boss that killed us last round. Could be maybe the lights in my face. The green attacks from these enemies are like not the easiest to see. Got him. And a crit. Those memes are so good, they're not that good. Aaron, did you just say the season 5 trailer is out? No. Blaster every morning, every night, every day in stream. It's all he talks about is the season 5 teaser trailer. He loves it. He loves making memes on it. He thinks he's hilarious. They're not funny. Guys. I get a chuckle when I see them. Dude, we are over 3.5 months now, by the way. If anybody's counting. This will be week 4 of me saying the teaser trailer will be here any day. 4 weeks. And it would be 6 weeks for Mike. It's brutal, dude. It's so brutal. Mike would be on the Friday dev stream for the 6th week in a row saying, it's done. We're just waiting for the right week. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yikes. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Mike's never gonna tell anyone again. Yeah. That could be true. You turn on the damage numbers for a moment. I don't even... It's like too hard to see everything. All right. I want this one. That's why I don't count. For my own sanity, yeah, I honestly cannot fathom how they did not see that August was the perfect time to drop season 5. I could have told you a month and a half ago that it was going to be wide open. You will probably need a lot more damage. Focus on damage blessings. Wait, what? Oh, neat. What do you mean? They're just going to release the trailer a month in advance. It's too late for a teaser. It's a meme of a meme now. Could be. Gold. More gold. Give me that. Enemy life. No. Dude, I cannot stand the damage numbers on. Oh man, that is so brutal. You literally, it's just staring at crazy fast blinking yellow. Go critter lightning damage. Good. 1 constellation point. Thank you, thank you. We are a plague spin to win. Lightning. I don't know what we are anymore. More area. Camo, we'll see how far I make it. I take life because I like the final upgrade, the melee damage buff, where your life turns into damage. Not only do I get to stay alive, the final upgrade gives you bonus damage. Plague percent has to be above 2,000. Wait, what do you mean? That thing just killed me. Uh-oh. For better damage, plague needs to be over 2,000. You mean the number's got to be higher? No. Stop slowing me. You are dead. Okay. Mine's at 2162, stuck on 13. I didn't even know. You guys, there's build guides? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. All right. More area. Okay. Frosty, what's up, sir? What'd Frosty say? Well, if it isn't the Hell Clock super fans, glad to see you back, Aaron. Any fun highlights from the trip? I mean, yeah, it was pretty fun getting to meet all the Torchlight creators, getting to meet everyone from XD. Cute Dog and Alkaiser were there. It's cool to pick their brain. We had after the event, we had a super nice dinner, and then we went to karaoke. And being the Idaho guy, they made me sing "You Know My Tractor's Sexy." So I was like, of course. And my resistance is They're normally all over 100, but from the things I've selected, they've dropped. Fire, lightning max, plagues now at 47. That's brutal. Read my message. Check the character tab when you pause. Plague damage, 1134. Yeah, I don't look at any of that stuff. But lightning's getting converted to plague. So if you combined these two, it's 2,000, right? You'd count lightning and plague together? I would think so. Yeah, Frosty, was pretty fun. Yesterday on my VOD, I showed my haul. They gave me like a t-shirt, a controller, a bunch of in-game currency, a banner off the wall. It's like little mini disc soundtrack. This huge TLI LED mouse pad. There's a whole bunch of crap. Myers, what up? I've just started playing some minion split shot build. Just got to Abyss. Minion. I didn't know people made build guides for Hellclock. Like you're following a build guide? I didn't know that existed. I just play to have fun. I don't. I feel like if you're following a build guide, that would take all the fun out of it in this game. Like, 'cause it's random choices each run. Could be wrong, though. This guy killed me last time. Oh, terrible. Well, there's some information on Maxroll. Maxroll Hellclock builds? Maxroll Hellclock builds? Is there a recording of this karaoke? I don't know. Everybody was asking me that yesterday. Nuked! Get out of here! Who else wants some? Oh, just general info? Oh, I thought like it was a Maxroll build or something. Another headless doll. We're out of gold. I will have to ask Dawn for that video. Don't do stupid stuff. If you got some footage and put it on a video, that'd be absolutely amazing. No. If you want to try a different approach, Ascension's giving you a lot of items, build crafting. Ever try a different build, depends on what you find. I wanted to transfer everything into lightning and then transfer lightning into plague. That's where I'm at right now. I like double conversions. I don't know. Red portal drop quantity. Read my message. I have 5,000 plague. Oh, that's cool. I have almost 500 or 427 critical strike and 100% crit strike chance. Do you have 100% critical strike chance? Dude, 100%. I'm overmaxed. It's probably not good. We are a crit build. I can't check before that. I'm running. I just finished chapter 4 of Titan Quest 2. The boss was fun. We beat chapter 4. Yeah, Titan Quest's a good time. I'm excited as they continue to work on that game. Lightning damage converts into plague and boosts its percentage damage. It just doesn't show on the tooltip then? Are you saying that 1100% plague is the lightning conversion? Lore 17. Yeah, Frosty was fun. You would have liked it. It was a good time. Just hanging out with everybody. It's fun meeting people. I'm happy I went. Not just because of the free stuff either, just so you're all aware. How can you possibly see the stuff on the ground? It's a green area with green... I hate this kind of stuff in all games. Drives me freaking bonkers, dude. Free stuff and access to the streamer client. There is no TLI streamer client. And if there was, I wouldn't ask for it or use it, you know. You are deadified. Resistance says one shot incoming. He thought I was gonna die. Good job, thank you. All right, floor 18. Aaron can only play spin and win. Wait, I thought I could only play minions. I think you got to get your story straight. Kaiser's having a bad date again. Darn it. Got to help this guy out. Enjoy. What up? Hello. Imagine spinning minions. Now we're talking. That's what I need. How's the new DLC? It's been a lot of fun so far. It has been a lot of fun. I need more devotion points. I see Giga Fast spin to win. Yeah, it's a Beyblade. Actually, I should have taken the ring that was leech instead of crit, since my crit is currently maxed. Good. Devotion point. Thank you. Thank you. Too kind. I need more gold. We'll get it on the next floor. 9,000 gold. Come on. 1,200 to go. Final floor before the final boss of T7. And 9,000 gold. We are off. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage 40%. You are being a good listener. All right, final boss. Good. The poison guy on the green area. Excellent. Camo said we wouldn't be able to beat the final boss. Huh? Guys? Oh my. He got killed defied. See? We did it. Okay. Not too shabby. A win is a win, I think. This is unequivocally, and I know it sounds weird, my least favorite part is going through and every round having to sort all this crap. Every round. All right, Exatheus, have a good day, man. My number one request for this game is some kind of codex or way to save everything. That is what I want. You don't, after every run, got to go through 4 pages of manually sorting everything. That is new. Phantom Marksman hits reduce enemies lightning resistance. Oh, that is interesting. So if you went straight lightning, you could use minions that then tear up enemies' lightning resistance. I didn't know that. Okay. I got the game and tried the first round out. First round out of time and died. Do you just run through it and not get all the chests until you kill everything? Yeah, so this is a rogue light. So rogue light, which means every run you get a little stronger, you get a little more power, you get different ways to boost your character, and you slowly be able to push farther and farther. So, you know, a lot of people are used to regular isometric action RPGs. That is not how this one plays. This one, when you play it, you're going to die. Well, we didn't die right there, but normally you'll die. And you just slowly get better and better to push farther and farther. Look at all this. You could do no grind mode and just steamroll. It's so funny. Like personally for me, I could not imagine playing a game called Hell Clock and turning off the Hell Clock. That's just me. You know, it's just my personal. But yeah, you could do that too. Melee skill crit. Melee skill leech. Double melee skill. All right, just doing a couple of little upgrades. 1 second. Okay. All right, check this out. Physical resistance 100, fire 91, lightning 102, plague 82. So plague probably needs another modifier so that when we get negative plague, it doesn't kill us. Did you see how your damage is rising with plague? No, what do you mean rising? All right, we're gonna take, we took leech. Look at the character sheet. Oh, 1257. Yeah, I see. Yeah, how does melee damage work? It's a good question, too. Is there a... It's just another damage bonus. They all stack. I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm used to completing every inch of the map, getting every bit of loot, so this is going to be different. Yeah, so a roguelite and a roguelike is you keep running the same map over and over again, and your skill gets a little better, your experience gets better, you get better at the game, you get a little bit better loot, you get a little bit better relics, and then you're able to push farther, and you just keep doing that over and over again as you progress through the game. Yeah, this is a full-on rogue light. Full-on rogue light. We could add 1,000 life to pants. Give up physical res. We could do that. Character would still be maxed, but then when it would drop, it'd probably be bad. Sounds like D4. What's up, Doom? How's it going? Imagine playing Last Epoch and removing the epoch. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the whole point of this game is the hell clock. But yeah, I mean, you could totally do like a relaxed kickback version of that for sure. Attack speed's good. Base damage is over 2,000. Evasion. 24. Endurance. I normally take mana shield. I don't know. Maybe we should be doing something different. Go elemental resistance. All right, that pushes us way higher. 100, 116, 127, 107. I don't know. Are you guys saying like or light? This is a rogue light. L-I-T-E. Not a rogue like. L-I-K-E. All good, dude. Wait, did the LE trailer drop yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. That's good. I'm trying to only spend my resource when we get a good level 4. That's level 4. 189. 216. Boom. 260. 50% multiplicative there. Critical strike multiplier. Plague damage 102. Could roll up to 120. Crit damage 46. Double life? Oh my gosh. 59% to life with 538 to life. Double life. Damn, it's adding 6,000 life. Justice of Peace, no Pal World. No. Wait, are you saying I should be playing Pal World? We're playing the new expansion for Hellclock, Cursed War. Hellclock's pretty fun, to be honest. I just wish we had more melee slam type skills. Double life. I don't need the mana, though. I could lock the life and try and roll the mana off. It'd be 50-50. Is it going to remove the life or the mana? Boom! Max conviction. Excellent. All right, I'm going to leave it like this. Throw melee on there. Attack speed. Even better. Okay. Our resistances are improved by almost 20 on each, with the exception of plague resistance. Let's see. Turn this physical into plague. Come on. Plague resistance. Okay. There. Plague 107, lightning 107, fire 120, physical 93. New. No, my controller turned off. I hate it when it does that. I need a new medal. Scout's medal. Thought it was my computer. Let's just say it was your computer. Movement speed, plague res. We like fire. All right, Just take more movement speed. Okay. Got a couple devotion points. Plague. Up that way. Okay, I feel like this should be a better run. T8. Moving on up. How long did it take you to get through Act 1? I feel like I've been stuck for a while. I don't know, Patrick. It's been a long time since I've played through the original Act 1. When you say a while, does that mean a week? Does it mean 3 days? Does it mean 1 hour? Like how long, you know? How's the crafting in Hellclock feel? It feels pretty good once you understand it. It's not overly difficult, but once it clicks, it's like, all right, that's not too bad. Starting with an area of effect. Excellent. Okay. T8. Steam says I am at 7 hours of playtime. Is that what it's actually at, though? Like, gameplay-wise? You probably should be through Act 1 in 7 hours. That's constant playing. I started today. I'm now in Act 2. Took about 2 hours to get there. There you go. Now that I know that people are following build guides, like, everyone's going to have a little bit of a different experience, probably based upon if you're just playing it and figuring it out for yourself or not. And now that we're in T8, I could definitely feel the difference. I'm going all damage. Someone was saying earlier something about build guides. I don't know. Or like, I'm not sure. Floor 3, T8. Got him. I got lucky. The repeater relic that makes them explode dropped, but I'm after the split shot plague bounce relics. Plague damage. All right, so far so good. 8 minutes on the clock. A little nervous on T8. Still a little nervous, but I feel like we're moving at a decent pace through this. Tier 6. Let's see how this goes. Or floor 6. I feel like the trick to this game is you just gotta give them hell. Get it? Because you gotta give them hell. We're at the Devourer. That's it, I'm leaving. Mike, come on, dude. I'm dead. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, my. Breath of Death. Brutes retaliate when take damage, dealing 191 of your current mana as lightning damage. This effect is a 1-second cooldown. Oh, Brutes. Give me that. All right. First two bosses down. Floor 9. Oh, plague damage 1742. Critical strike chance 80%. Critical strike damage 434. Resistances are still holding. Physical's a little negative. Or not negative. 7 away from max. I wish the game was just a little faster. I feel like that's the main problem with it. It's just too slow. Brute damage. No, we don't want brute damage. We want spin to win damage. Yeah, I try to overcap my resistances, so then when I take the negatives, they're still maxed. Which the other ones still are. Who do we got? Fight for survival. You gotta fight for your... Whoa, 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 whoa. Ring around the rosy. Where'd it go? Got him. It's a new expansion, Aaron? Yes, it is. Yeah, what's up, Solo? This is our day 3. We're currently on tier 7 for Hellclock. The Cursed War. Dun dun dun. All right, floor 13. BC, I need devotions. Have you played this game before, Solo? It's fun, right? I like it. Physical resistance. Actually, that'll screw it. Puts our resistance over max again. Madman is dead. Tremendous progress. What do we got? Got a bunch of those. Snag that one. Brute respawn time. Melee damage. Spending all my gold. Shadow pursues you. Gold gain. Enemy plague damage. Take that. We're not going to give them more damage or me less resistances. All right, floor 15. Uh-oh. Plague resistant. That's not good. All right, this is our first attempt at tier 8. Floor 16. Fight the boss at floor 21 to beat 8.
Sinto que a sorte
Time is looking good. Still 6 minutes. Damage feels definitely down a little. We are out of gold. Final boss before the final boss. On these endless nightmare runs, the timer never stops. Well, when you fight the boss and you're picking your rewards, they stop. But regular campaign, the clock stops during a boss. End game, it does not. This bird won't land. Oh, come on. That's... What do I do? You have to kill this bird that won't land. Oh my, that is so brutal, dude. Are we gonna have to restart the whole run? Oh my gosh. Use the red portals. I'm on the boss fight, VC. What are you talking about? You know what's funny about this? This is the kind of feedback I give all the time where there's no buffer. A lot of games do this. Kill all enemies, you know, and there's 30 enemies. And there's that one red dot somewhere you can't find. Like, could you not give a little buffer? Like, kill 29 of 30 enemies. Nope, you have to kill all enemies. This enemy is bugged. So because this one bird will not land, all 17 floors, gone, done. Nothing you could do, just bricked the whole run. It's freaking brutal, dude. It's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Give up. Damn. Descent complete. Brutal. Yeah, I'm going to report it. Kill all enemies is cancer. My brain, it wants to just fall out of my head. You know, all the time, all the games do this. D4 does this all the time. Kill all enemies or kill all red dots. And there's no buffer. There's 30 enemies. You have to kill all 30 red dots or you cannot progress. I just don't know why. I don't know. I can't even talk about it. It's so dumb. All right. What do we get? Samuel, I played the Jurassic Park blurb. I know, it's sad, right? I know. It is sad. Okay, you can go away. Silver bullets. T1. You doing okay today, Orange? Are you sad? Brutes retaliate when it takes damage, dealing 191 of your current mana as lightning damage. This effect is a 1-second cooldown. Breath of Death. This is quite interesting. Breath Mask. When your brute dies, you gain conviction. I think I'm going to take Brute Retaliates. Uh-oh, now the minion actually does damage. That doesn't mean this is a minion build either. Don't start. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. What's up? Hello. Good evening. Okay. Okay. Use those divs you have. DK resistance. There. I want that. Multiplicative lightning and plague. I would guess those will double dip, right? Since we've transferred all lightning into plague. I bet you that double dips 40% multiplicative. I bet you it does. How many of these things do you get? What do I need? 1, 2, 3. Need 3. Off for a walk. I'll catch you later. All right, Slider. Have a good one, sir. Alan Grant was a good fit for him. Yes. I am sad. He was a great actor. He was. He was. Bleed. Okay. Dude, VC just starting to tinker a little bit Resistances are way better, and we've added over 500 base damage and crit and critical strike. Like, slowly making progress. Slowly. Aaron, when's the release date of Season 5 Last Epoch? I wish I could tell you, man. And not like I wish I could tell you as in I know and I'm under NDA. They won't tell me. At this point, if you made me guess, I would say end of September. But that guess is slowly moving to October. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even... September 2020, September 2047. So we went through all the data that's available to us, which is basically game launch, season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4. So those 5 major releases. And we went through the entire marketing campaign. Teaser trailer, regular trailer, podcast, hype week. And we tracked the date launches for all of them. And ultimately, the teaser trailer triggers a 2-month wait, historically. So once we have the teaser trailer, which is the 15-second trailer, which Mike has already confirmed is done. He confirmed it like 4 weeks ago. Once that teaser trailer drops, we know the name of the season, the theme of the season, and the date for the season. The lowest we've ever had is the teaser trailer dropped and the season dropped 55 days later. The longest is the teaser trailer dropped and we waited like 6 months. So best case scenario, once that 15-second teaser drops, you have 2 months of waiting, which is mid-September. But mid-September, like September 14th, is BlizzCon. There's no way in hell EHG is launching Season 5 BlizzCon weekend. There's just no way. Which means it's either early September or late September. But we've already passed the window for early September. So, late September. That's all I got. Late September. End of 2026? It can't be end of 2026 because PoE 2 is dropping early December 1.0. You can't launch into PoE 2's game launch. And GTA 6, EHG has already said the price for marketing in November is insanity. So there's no way they're launching November, December, which means end of September, October. That's it. It has to be one of those two. End of September, and then obviously the entire month of October is free game. If it's neither of those, they should just hold off until next year. Well, early November can be marketed in October and break their commitment? Question mark. I don't know. Joke's on you. They don't pay for marketing to begin with, so won't have any extra costs. So basically you're saying forever. So what you're saying is they're marketing geniuses. You know what's funny? Just again, I'm not saying they should do this. What if they launched into GTA 6? So it's like, okay, we could launch into PoE 2, Torchlight Infinite, PoE 1, Grim Dawn, No Rest for the Wicked. Screw it. Let's just launch at GTA 6. For all the people that don't want to play GTA 6 and it's console only. I don't know if that would be suicide or what. Part of me's like, I don't know if it would be a terrible strategy. Go against 5 competitors in your genre or go against GTA 6. It's a good point, though. It's console only. It is console only. My guess, season 5 is releasing with the expansion. That's a like, what are you talking about? My guess is season 5 is releasing with the expansion. No. I mean, I shouldn't say. I mean, I don't know, but that would that doesn't make any sense. Like, they have already said the expansion's coming next year, like publicly, and already said that season 5 is coming this year. Like, live service games need to drop live service seasons to maintain their studio. There's no freaking way that happens. I don't know. Just no way that would happen. I mean, I said it before. I've said it for months that I think September's the month. And based upon where we're at, as long as the teaser trailer drops in July, the season can drop in September. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. They would have to stop making memes. Wait, I'd have to stop making memes if they did that. Aaron's sanity would be in question. They would also communicate that. Hey, there's too much competition this year. We're going to do a super release. Expansion and season 5 has been combined. It'll launch January of 2027. I mean, I guess it's not unthinkable, but there's no way. Spox, you're not allowed to give up on EHG. And I don't believe you because you flip-flop every 3 seconds. If none of their competitors are going against the PlayStation-only game, that seems like the perfect time to launch. ARPG players will be hungry. They said that the marketing cost for launching in November is insane based upon GTA 6. All I know is whatever in October is No Rest is released, my time is going to be spent there. Wicked is going to be huge. Don't give up on EHG, not yet. I'm not giving up on them. That's Spox. Well, if they keep waiting too long, the game is going to die. They need to figure it out. I think it's all hopium now for LE. I think when Spox doesn't even know what's going on and just starts throwing out stuff. They got a plan, bro. Everybody knows that. Wait, nobody knows that. How many seasons does D4 launch a year at this point? Like 6 a year? Dude, we just died again. much. That last run was money. Ugh. 5 or 6 a year. Looks like Judd said anything about LE. Well, I've talked to Judd. Does that count? Well, Aaron, when is the last time he said anything to the public? I don't know. You want me to invite him for a chat? Yes? One second. Done. Aaron's fed up. He's getting Judd on. I just messaged him. So, I mean, if he said yes, I'd be shocked. But you guys want me to ask him? I'll ask him. Done. This can save the community. Nice flex. That's not a flex. I'm just saying you could be like, no. We're busy. No. You know. I mean, I probably can't even tell you what he says. Well, I mean, like, I'll tell you yes or no. I won't say anything else. Hope he says yes. Tell him we want to know if he's real. Dude, what I could do is I'll take Judd and we'll AI him and it'll just be Frosty talking, but you'll think it's Judd. I wonder if anybody would tell. What a terrible idea. Oh, brother. What did I say now? Oh, Frosty's here. Damn it. Frosty, I'm just kidding, dude. Frosty? Which one am I supposed to be fighting? I hate this crap, too. Bro, I have not hit the real one time. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh, I lost him again. Normally this fight, you don't have to worry about because I have like AoE skills or like a bigger AoE. And don't say that's what she said. Just don't even, just keep it to yourself. I'm about to freak out, dude. That's what, never mind. Oh, brother. It's okay, Aaron. I got Grim Dawn and Pal World. Yeah, and then 3 days it'll be I hate Pal World. What was I thinking? All right. One. Ooh, 6% more life. Take that one. How big can you make the attack circle thingy? You should look at the short I posted. I don't know if it was last night or this morning. As long as you don't ask a single LE question. Oh, perfect. I hate it when Frosty's just paying attention the whole time. He absolutely could just say they're busy. It'd be great if they told us when they plan to freaking do something. Chat asks, Aaron delivers. Nice. Hey, Aaron, can you rig the next hat giveaway so I can win? Get out of here. Frosty's voice is too unique and awesome. No, can AI like emulate Judd's voice too? Like deep fake? You allowed to do that? She asked me only questions about money and crafting. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'll get Tech to do it. No, Tech would just be laughing the whole time. All right, this is a bad idea. Just forget it. You won't ever in this lifetime say I hate Grim Dawn. In fact, hate and Grim Dawn should never be in the same sentence. Stop bugging Tech. He's working. You're supposed to be helping him with crap. Hell clock time. Oh, brother. I hate the wetlands. Plague damage. Trinket drop. Enemies lightning damage. Enemies physical damage. We're only on floor 8. Oh, brother. This has been a freaking rough run, man. Just terrible. Where's all the enemies? I keep bouncing between Power World and Grim Dawn. Too many pet builds? I see. They made Pal World for me. Not the green guy on the green map where you can't see anything 'cause it's all green. Uh-oh. Palworld is basically a minion simulator. This run is terrible, dude. Oh, just kill me so I could start over. There, that was a death. That's so terrible. Oh my gosh. It doesn't move, just whatever. I don't give a crap. Just end it. That's what I did. It's freaking brutal. The good run we had, the bird was stuck in the air. I'm like so triggered by that. That is an upgrade, but it's going to cost a ton. Okay. What do we got? Unshakable Faith. What was it? 350. You are better. Upgrade for our minions. Stolen weapons. Our minion build's probably better at this point. What do we got? The club. No club. Bones. Guys, I'm not switching to a minion build. I'm just looking. There's the club. Two and a half. We know your tricks. I'm not switching to a minion build, dude. Seriously, I'm just browsing. Just browsing. Okay, stolen weapons. They use split shot. Gotta use that. Future weapons, gotta use that. That. Energize. Phantom Marksman's hit reduce physical damage. This one is way better. Blousing? What? Can't get any hotter than it is. Well, you do have your jacket on. Can I take something out for you? Well, that's my name. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? Nope. Guys, I've been slowly working on building out some minion stuff. So I'm not actually making a minion build. I'm looking at what's kind of available for a minion build. But I'm not actually making it yet. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Sure. I'm not. What is this one? Oh, this is the one that shreds lightning resistance. This one shreds physical. That's what we want. It's what the kettle said to the pot. I'm not making a minion build. I've been slowly thinking through maybe something we could do, but we're probably not. So now you know that. Isn't that a minion item you just put on? This is my actual build, spin to win. And this is just some minion things I've found. Nothing of any value or nothing good. Just some trinkets I have found. So it's a minion build. It's not. Is there, Aaron, are you trying to convince us or yourself? It's not a minion build. It's a build. It's not even a build. I'm just gathering things that could help. You know what I mean. I'm not. I'm just taking I'm just taking a minute break to clean everything up. So I got rid of some stuff. I'm just organizing. Is that allowed? Can I do that? All right, there we go. All the stuff transfers in here. It is empty. Page 2 is the little 2x1s. And you've got the cubes, the bigger ones, bigger ones, bigger ones. Actually, and don't say he's got ADHD. Like I don't have OCD. I'm just organizing them in a way that makes logical sense. Okay. And this is the minion tab. Okay. Sweet. Perfect. You should do the minion build. So minion build tab. Aaron, who are you trying to convince? Us or yourself? Yeah, it's a minion build. Do you lie to yourself often? You need room for the minion items. Keep telling yourself that. You're drooling on the pet items. What do you mean we know what you mean when we don't even know what you mean? You know what I mean. Very much OCD. Did I hear minion tab? Maybe we need wifey if you have OCD. Guys, I'm simply organizing. That's all. That's all it is. Just organizing a little bit. That's it. Nothing crazy. Yeah, that's better. How many tabs can you buy? Oh, we could get another one. Guys, I'm just testing the build. I'm not even testing the build. I'm just testing the build. Okay, that's good. So he is going minions. I'm slowly building out some minion stuff, but it sucks right now. So I can't just go through and do that. I also don't have. It's not gonna work. How would you know it sucks? Because I already tried it. I already tried it. All right, stash tab nice and clean. kind of thinking about flipping back to only lightning. Not sure. I gotta look at all the constellations again. Ooh, there we go. It's been a while since we've had a area modifier hit on our spin to win. That's nice. All right, we're already on. Brute gives a stack of 20% melee damage. That's what we want. Now the Brute buffs us when it hits an enemy. Floor 7. You are dead. What is this? Blood boil? I've never seen that. And these enemies which are both ignited and bleeding take an additional 1134 physical damage every second. Whoa. Blood boil? I've never seen that. It's uber unique? What do you mean uber unique? You're saying it's a rare one? Blood boil? Ubers can only drop when you have plus 10 devotion. I see. There's 2 of each devotion. Blood boil. There are few rarer uniques that require a minimum of 10 constellation types. Of course, Zek knows all this crap somehow. Hi, reading. I see. Yeah, Hellclock and Grim Dawn have a bundle. I do know that. Because I've been reading. Zek, last Epoch teaser trailer this week, right? You feel it? It's the week, bro. Oh, last Epoch. I know that game. Don't start. Don't start. Oh, we like the multiplicative area unique. Now we got bigger spin to win. Last epic, you say? I remember last Epoch. It's been 20 years. Guys, it hasn't been that long. Speaking of LE, when I was on Don's stream, I mentioned LE. A sub asked what's LE. I told them last epoch. They said that game is still around. I know. I know. I don't. I know. Xbox, we don't look at concurrent players. Bottle of oil. Concurrent players. Physical damage causes enemies to be oiled. Xbox friggin' loves concurrent player count. Judgment automatically. And yes, they're still around. Area. That's fine. Ignite. I already got an ignite. How does concurrent player count equal quality of game? No, I have no idea, but that's normally what people equate to quality of game. Yeah. You are deadified. Boom. There we go. There we go. Fire damage, no. Plague damage, yes. Enemy's life, enemy's lightning damage. Anger, you driving? Don't be driving and texting, dude. Don't drive angry. Chill out, I have 2 days off. Nice. This one, I feel like they should not have launched 1.0 of Last Epoch. Technically, they're games in early access that are advancing faster with more quality of life improvements and more vocal to the community. Example, PoE 2. And I'm not a PoE fan. Yeah, it's hard to compare it to Blizzard or Grinding Gear games. You need to get the expansion out and all will be good. I hope so. That's how I feel. If things don't change after the expansion, I don't even know how my copium is going to work. Floor 18. You got a replacement game for Last Epoch, Aaron? In case Ellie fails? No. I play everything, though. There's a devotion. Okay. I don't know how many people are just trolling me or the people that truly care, or maybe a little of both. Last Epoch, regardless of concurrent player count, will be here 5 more years. So, like, sure. If the game closed 5 years from now, I would have to pivot to like a main game. Of course. That is like so far away. It's not even... It's like so far away. If that even happened. Mm-hmm. I know. Like the easiest run we have had. I also don't think Ellie would go away even if they closed. Like right now. If all we had was the current Last Epoch game, it has full offline mode. Community could run its own seasons. Just like Grim Dawn. Do community run offline seasons. I really think Last Epoch will be around a really long time. Oh, we can mod it. We can. time. I've got 9,000 gold I didn't use. I won't even be streaming in 5 years. It'll be ancient. That's what I'm saying. Dude, the Duke is getting lit up. Done. It's okay, Aaron. I still play the original Titan Quest, and it's still very solid. We'll be playing PoE Reforged by then. Yeah. It's just so easy to look at the now. Like, nobody looks at the past or really even cares about the future. Like, you rewind 1 year and go look at PoE 2.2. Like, the Huntress update, Dawn of the Hunt. And go look at Twitch and YouTube. You would literally be like, well, PoE 2 didn't make it. They must be closing. Review bombed on Steam, sitting at 28%, overwhelmingly negative. All the content creators, why does this game exist? You would literally think PoE 2 is the worst game ever made. Fast forward a year, why would any other game exist other than PoE 2? It's just like, it's just all, like, it's just like, there's no facts. It's just all emotion. It's always the same thing. And right now, Last Epoch is that in a real negative emotion headspace. I mean, I get it, but it's just how it is. Just like D4. D4 is the worst game ever made. Why does it exist? It's the laughing stock of ARPGs. Paladin in the expansion drop. I think this is the best ARPG. It's like, it's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. How do we get on this topic? Spox asked me if LE fails, do I have a pivot game?
Ron, where are you?
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Of emotion. All right. Then they release circle patches, and now the game's back to bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, wait, everyone's being negative now. Okay, wait, never mind. D4's bad again. Sorry. That's exactly right. All right, what is this? Blood Boil. These are both new. Bottle of Oil and Blood Boil. Enemies which are both ignited and bleeding take an additional 1,134 physical damage every second. Holy smokes. What's the roll range? 11 to 1,300. It's terrible roll. Blood Boil. That's a new one. And this one, Bottle of Oil. Physical damage causes enemies to be oiled for 7.5 seconds. Fire damage instantly ignites oiled enemies, dealing ignite damage 3 times faster. Okay. It's a dot build. Yeah, it's Ignite. It's an Ignite bleed dot build. I'm getting way better at sorting the loot. Anything common without a modifier on it, I instantly dump. Anything that's tier 3, I instantly dump. And then I'm keeping one of each relic, the highest version I've found. That is it. That is it. Slowly building out my own, trying to get everything I can to tier 4. And then slowly building out the minion ones. Minion ones are all 3 and 4. Granted, I still don't really know. I just figure Phantom Marksman with guards. Don't forget the minion gear. Phantom Marksman with guards. With the Brute. Brute, guards, and Marksman. And that's not cheating. I'm just slowly building it out. I don't think it's cheating. Wait, is it cheating? It's not cheating. I don't think. Oh, and I got 1 devotion that round. It's only cheating if you get caught. That's right. 2 more devotions and we get an additional 40% multiplicative. Okay. Resistances are looking good. Fire. Fire is the highest over cap right now. Crit, plague. Some of these can for sure be better if I wanted to. I just... Red portal chance. Why do I think Hellclock is like Dwarven Realms? I don't know. It's nothing like Dwarven Realms. I mean, they're both games. Yeah, I don't know who thought standing in a bunch of circles was a good idea, but also it's a throwaway season, so they could have another one before BlizzCon. They're probably going to pull out something there. Supposedly they got a bunch of big announcements at BlizzCon, so we're gonna have to wait and see. D4 has the most seasons and it's still boring. Ellie has no player count, which is, in a business standpoint, revenue. PoE 2 is not for me, but the biggest game right now. There you go. Summons damage. No. Uh-oh. Bad start. All right. Dwarven Realms. They restarted their season. Did you restart your character? Actually, Pal World's the biggest. Actually, Minecraft's the biggest game right now. Fortnite, Roblox. know if we've gotten one upgrade for our spin to win. This is just... Blizzard would have to pull out something fierce at BlizzCon to counterbalance the shiz show that the Mythic rework turned out to be. They couldn't have screwed it up worse if they tried. I bet you the average player doesn't even know what you're talking about. I think in YouTube and Twitch land, it's always made to be bigger than... I bet they don't... I don't know. I bet you Blizzard doesn't even give a crap. Truth be told. I say that with love heavy. I bet they don't even care. There we go. Clock is at least power fantasy very well. Feeling stronger and faster. That is true. Yep. Hellclock does not have enough bosses. Hellclock doesn't have enough bosses. Wait, which rogue has more bosses? You fight a boss like every 4th floor. All right, there's like so many different conversations going on. I don't think Ellie's marketing is the big issue. The people who do play don't even stay around long. Ellie's drop-off rate is crazy. Okay. Respectfully, I don't think the numbers don't agree with that sentiment. If you look at the Steam charts, the trends follow seasonal fall off for all ARPGs. If you're referring to the fact that they only had 44,000 players last season, that can be attributed to a variety of factors. I'm not jumping into that conversation. Aaron, that's abundantly clear that they don't care, or otherwise they wouldn't have dev cycle reeling from crisis to crisis like the drunken sailor. I mean, Heavy, if you want to talk very honestly about Diablo 4, they probably made another, I don't know, 100 million from their expansion. Like, their expansion literally probably broke records for them internally. Like, two things could be true at once. Like, you could not like D4 and the game could be an absolute insanely financial commercial success. Like, that expansion put D4 back in the map. Them having a bad filler season before BlizzCon, like, probably in Twitch and YouTube world it's a big deal, but I bet they don't care. And they do true seasonal content, so they could just flip it next season and it's whatever. Hellclock needs more bosses like PoE. Okay. All right. Spox is also joking. Who else? They don't even need to make that much on expansion as long as Diablo Immortal does well, right? Oh, I want D4 to be good. It's the game I play the most. Now that Ellie is dead, it just boggles my mind how horribly poor Blizzard's decision making is. I would guess that a lot of the content they have has been done for a long time, so it's probably hard for them to pivot on some of this stuff that's like, well, the season's already done, you know. Go that way. Range damage, it's a chance to slow. At least we got another TLI season. I know I'm a little sad. And I told them when I was at TorchCon, like, it's going to be a shorter season for me because I've got Grim Dawn. We're going to play it for a week. And then we'll see. Like, if the Dawn-a-thon goes well, maybe we could do like Grim Dawn for the full day, and then evening time like TLI. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how it's going. Try to manage both games, yeah. But I'm thinking, I know we're gonna be like in another world. It's gonna be Dawn-a-thon. We'll be playing Grim Dawn and Torchlight Infinite, and the entire world will be playing PoE 1. It'll be like basically like right now, where everyone's playing Pal World for some reason. I will play all three. You need more time in the day. Good. I need a safe haven from all the PoE content. There's going to be a lot of it. Power World's a very good game. It's fun. Yeah, but they need more bosses like PoE 2 in it for me to really get behind it. Let's go this way. They have so many bosses in Power World. I know. I watched Moxie play it. I was like, I can see why people like it. How many divs today? I don't know. I used 6 on one item. Power World is an Aaron game. So many minions. Yes, yes, let the minions flow. Max Knives. This run is terrible. My Summon Marksman build on here lags my game so much. You got too many, dude. You just can't run around with minions everywhere. I'm not playing Pal World with you. You will rob and take all my pets. I have no desire to play Pal World. That doesn't mean I think it's a bad game. I don't have the time for another game. One of a trillion people are already playing it and covering it. There's no desire whatsoever. And then if I played it, everyone would just be telling me I'm doing something wrong. To be fair, we always tell you you're doing something wrong. I know. I think it's because they shoot way too many projectiles across the whole map. Bogs the game down. Dude, that's perfect. Aaron, why aren't you playing minions? I'm not playing minions because it bogs the game down. Good excuse. Aaron, what's the last non-ARPG game you played? Somebody's about to say cross out. No, hold on. Let me think. I mean, this is a rogue. This doesn't count, right? Core Punk? Yeah, we played Core Punk. Tech? Yeah, we played Chained Together. Yeah, Chained Together. And we played Jackbox Murder Mystery House. And, I don't know. You forgot about us. I didn't forget, dude. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Get him to play the season 5 reveal. It's a broken record. All right. Let's see. Go that way. Yes, you did. I don't think so. Poor Tech. He's fine. Tech's going to BlizzCon. He's all excited. Don't let him. He's fine. Oh no, this is where the bird got stuck last time. We're having a Darkhaven. Indie developer. I must be the social butterfly. I know. Aaron doesn't like people. That's not true. That's not true. No, Tech. It's not that I don't like people. I'm very social. Tech is just like that guy. You guys know what guy I'm talking about. He's just like that guy. Ugh. What guy? That guy? Yeah. Yeah, he's the Giga Chad. I got you. What guy? Explain. Oh, he's that guy? Yeah, he's that guy. Yeah. It's good, though. The best guy. That's right. Yeah, he's blue shirt guy. It's hard to explain. Tech's like, you know, he's so excited. Like, dude, I'm going to go talk to Riker. That's Force Gaming. I'm going to go talk to Force. Wait, that's Bellular. And he's so excited. He's just jumping from person to person, like talking their ear off. I'm just... I enjoy myself. You don't ever change, sir. Attack like a golden retriever? I love it. Ugh. Hi, how's the state of Last Epoch? I don't understand your question. A lot of people think that Season 4, from a gameplay standpoint, was one of the best seasons they've ever launched. So if you're asking about the game, it's in a really, really good state. Another constellation point. Aaron, how's it feel to be the leader of your own cult? This isn't a cult. This is a... Wait, what the hell is this? It's not a cult. It's more of a... It's just a friendly gathering of people that are insane. No, it's an exclusive club. Yeah. Yeah.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Very funny. You guys remember the movie The Skulls? We're like the Skulls. Wait, that was a cult. No, we're not the Skulls. That was a bad example. Hold on a second. All right, maybe we're a cult. I don't know. Yeah, well, the jerk store called. They're running out of you. You guys know that that one? Okay, let's see. I knew it. It's a cult. It's not a cult, dude. div? Are we going to get a div? Let's see. No div. Oh, brother. Never been in a cult before. This isn't a cult. He's obsessed. No, thanks for the answer. You understood completely correct. I was just curious about if it still had good player base support. Flask. So, as you know, when it comes to isometric action RPG live service, the farther you are into a season or league, the less players you will have. Last Epoch, as far as a season 4, it is completely dead because it's been out for over 3.5 months. So from that standpoint, everybody is eagerly awaiting the announcement and date and theme for season 5, which Last Epoch has already said is coming later this year. And their teaser trailer is already done. Like, we joke about it, but it should launch literally any day, giving us the theme, name, and date for season 5. So from a game standpoint, Last Epoch's great. It's in a good spot. From a player base standpoint, right now, Last Epoch is dead. So it's just, it's kind of hard to answer that question, because when I say it's dead, people are like, oh, the game's dead. I'm not saying it's dead. I'm saying the current season is dead, which you could point to. Almost all current seasons are dead. So I hope that helps answer the question. What the hell's that portal do? More cult members stay. What? Guys, this isn't a cult. All right. One more.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Oh, nice. I've been out of the loop for a while now. No worries. I'm glad I could help. The only thing I don't agree with Aaron with is when he said season 4 was regarded as one of the best seasons. I would say that season 4 and season 2 are the best updates they've ever put out. A lot of people equate season 4 to being terrible because it had the lowest concurrent player count. Just because it had a low concurrent player count does not mean that it was a bad season from a content standpoint. But obviously that's just simply opinion based. Tech will mysteriously disappear at BlizzCon, and no, he won't. If he did, it's on his own volition. Tech's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hold on, I'm organizing. Operation Justice for Tech underway. Tech is doing great. Right, Tech? Tell him. Tech. He's fine. Hold on, I'm almost done organizing. This is an interesting one. Take negative 7% multiplicative damage from close enemies. 7% multiplicative DR on a 1x1. That is interesting. Attack speed, lightning. Come on. Oh, Aaron, what are you looking for? Good life roll. 299. It's almost perfect. Lock it. Wait. Minion stuff, probably. It's not minion stuff. Jeez. Wait, is it? No, it's not minion stuff. All right. Physical resistance is what we want. Boom. Okay. Now we want to upgrade. %, DR, 600 life, 20 to physical res. Excellent. 24% to life. Dude, look at this little relic. 10% multiplicative DR, 24% to life, 600 to flat life, and 20 to physical resistance. That is a good little flower. Tier 4. Excellent. And don't say that's cheating or something. It's just... Oh, it's way better than what we were using. See? There's an upgrade. Guys. What? The trick to keeping Aaron happy at the conference is coffee and power bars. He's like a rabid animal otherwise. You can give him real food or he just gets grumpy at the price. Don't listen to what Tech's saying. He doesn't know. He's just making stuff up now.
What do you mean that I believe you, Tech? That sounds about right. That's not fair. I don't think that's right. Four, 3, 4, 4. Dang. With the exception of Scorched Bones, which isn't that important. Summoning Earth, Blunderbuss, Call of the Guard, Future Weapons, and Stolen Weapons. All the minion, they're all tier 4. Excellent. Whatever Tech said is untrue, so don't even listen to whatever he said. All right, we're up to 1,650 plague damage. Resistances are higher again, and life is approaching 20,000. Every run, we're getting a little better. A little better. Wow, Tech, he's calling you a fibber. No, I'm not calling him a fibber. Per se. Dude, we just added 105 plague damage. 2,000. All right. Where's VC at? VC, I doubled it. Or I said I was like at 1,050. We're at 2,049. Doubled it. Just sitting in town, 2,000. Excellent. All right. What? What did I... Aaron already moved on. He just cares about the loot. What? Tech should get a raise, right, guys? All right, Tech, you can go you can go ahead and get a 2,000% raise. Approved right now. Congratulations, dude. Nice. See, he's happy now. If you're happy and you know it. That's something, right? Yeah, it's 5,000% of 0. So times 0 times 5,000. Oh, let me see. Try it. All right, so we'll take 5,000, which is the raise we're going to give Tech. We're going to multiply it by 0. And his new salary is... I think I did it wrong. It didn't... Maybe I didn't carry the 1... or something. It didn't work. I don't know. I'll figure out the math later. Cult leader approved. Making Tech work for 0. Here we go. Now I got to listen to this. Scrooge McDuck over here. Guys, it's not a Scrooge McDuck situation. Tech, tell him. Tech.
2126. Plague damage over 2,000. Now divot. I only have one. I don't know what I want to div. Div to you. This one has Jaguar Spear on it. Oh, we could div my little one. I like that. There. With that salary, I hope Aaron's at least... Let's get out of here, Heavy. All right. He almost got me. You almost got me. Okay. Red portal. Straight to the boss. I actually think this BlizzCon's going to be pretty different. I mean, we went in 2023. Like, I feel like so much has changed since then. And I, like, know way more people. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Yeah, Moxie's going. I already talked to him. The only one I'm bummed that isn't going is Rax isn't going. I was hoping Rax was going to come. When I talked to Moxie, he said he's super busy in September. As of right now, his plan is to go. So we'll see. I hope he goes. That's too bad. Rax would be cool to see, I know. Rex never goes to conventions. I can see it being around people in real life sucks. A lot of people get nervous. But you don't want to be around other humans. I think I skipped too many floors. This red cloud is like the rock from D4. It follows you around. It's the map modifier. Freaking terrible. Dead. I just want to die sometimes. Everything on the ground is like against melee. All this AoE right around the enemy. Like, this is why people are like, melee always sucks in these games. I just never understand. Like, you could just sit back and shoot, or you could put all of the damage in melee range of the boss. It's just... It's just so freaking horrible. It's just the worst experience. It's just terrible, dude. Everything. Oh, gosh. Classic ARPG experience. It's just so horrible. Okay, that was a real rough one, dude. It was really rough. Or you can go, and you can go. Classic. We don't like the classics. You probably shouldn't have skipped all the floors. I know, right? That's okay. That was a rough go. I'll back down to 7 and try that again. It'll be cool when a developer can figure that out in an ARPG. Like, how do you add in friction and difficulty without after death effects and without ground effects? And I'm not saying you don't need any, but you actually don't even need enemies, because all the damage comes from that. So it could just, like, the enemy does nothing. That's all, you know, that's like the whole thing. You just literally have a post in the middle. You just hit that post and it has life. And there's just after death and ground effects coming from it. You don't even need an enemy. It's basically all these games. New ARPG idea, the floor is lava edition. That could work.
That could work. Plague resistance shred, but area of effect. We never get area. Taking the area. Excellent. Die! That it? All right, floor 4. Yeah. Keep what we got. I feel like next build I got to use that ignite bleed thing. It's actually pretty easy to make enemies bleed. You could just make the spectral knives around you. You can give them bleeding. So you could really automate making all enemies bleed. We've already got an ignite weapon. Extra knife. Come on. One more devotion. That's what we're looking for. One more. Hello, hello. How was the Torch Con thing? It was nice, man. It was fun seeing all the different creators, talking with the people from XD. The event was fun. Went to dinner afterwards. Went to karaoke after dinner. It was fun. They spoiled us. They spoiled us.
I actually liked that it was a smaller event too. It's like 40 people. When you compare that to like Gamescom or BlizzCon, it was like refreshingly small event. Spoiled, so nothing new. Yeah, I really was spoiled. I got a banner, I got the shirt, I got the controller, I got the in-game currency, I got the LED mouse pad, I got the little musical soundtrack. I don't know, it's just a whole bunch. I don't know. And it was sponsored, so they took care of the hotel room and the flight. That was worth it for sure. It was worth it for sure. I got the code to the streamer client. It was not a streamer client code. Everybody knows that. Stealing a banner isn't being spoiled. I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it. Yeah, it was cool. Oh, Aaron expresses to believe he was given the banner. Well, I asked what they were going to do with it. You know, you've got to ask. If you never ask, you'll never know. What are these? A red candle. I don't know if I've seen that. Double knives causes physical explosion on bleeding enemies, dealing 50% damage multiplied by the current bleed stacks on the enemy, scaling with the bleed damage bonuses. This effect has a 1-second cooldown. Gain 40% ignite damage. Killing ignited enemies will make their loot always attract to you with no range limitations. I'm gonna take the multiplicative ignite magnet top hat. Range limitations. Kicked it. So yesterday I did the whole haul. We did the whole Torchlight stream yesterday, breaking down the whole event. But ultimately, this is like just stuff I was posting in Discord. I don't know if you saw it. Where the hell is it? All right, everybody. Everything's all set up. TorchCon LA starts in 30 minutes. So they have these banners on the wall for each individual season. All right, everybody. Everything. And basically at the end of the event, I said I wanted Whispering Mist. So I basically went up to Andre and Molly being the one that put on the event, and was like, hey, what are you going to do with these banners? Like, if you're just going to throw them away, it'd be cool if I had one, because I could put it behind me when I stream the league, and it'd be like a fun marketing thing. And they're like, Aaron, go ahead. You can pick one. And I was like, okay. Just so you know, once I take one, it's literally going to be like a feeding frenzy for the other creators. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. We'll just do first come, first serve, but they can only take one.
So I took Whispering Mist off the wall, rolled it up, and then I basically told all the creators, like, look what I got. And all the other banners were off the wall in like 3 seconds. It was instant gone. Wow, a whole 12 people showed up to TorchCon. Is that a new record? I know you're saying that as a joke. The numbers for Torchlight Infinite and their cons are actually, you'd be shocked. This is the LA meetup. There was like 50 people. This is their small event for creators invite only. Their big event, because they hold 2, is in Shanghai. So this is the secondary smaller creator event. Yeah, their numbers are actually they're pretty impressive.
Things all set up. TorchCon LA starts in 30 minutes.
So they had all these like they had all these like, you know, cardboard cutouts. It was all fully catered with the bar. You got Cute Dog and Al Kaiser here. You've had full cosplay of Erica and Thea. Like, this is early, so the event's like not started yet. Like, people aren't allowed really in yet.
Look at this.
So, yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Ready to go.
The new Moto is still something I know. We all had a good laugh. They all got spoiled. Yeah, we all got spoiled. We for sure got a little spoiled. Yes, yes, yes. You need to get that new Moto. Moto got some new lifts. Yeah, Moto was like, not like really talk of the town, but it was like the joke of the event. Because the lore for Moto is he's a dwarf, and now he's just a middle-aged man. And when somebody asked them the question, the answer was, we thought it looked cool. Which is so telling, because they're being honest. We don't give a crap about the lore of the game. Like, we don't give a crap. Basically, we don't. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, great. Inkle is Einhorn. Ooh, I want that. Need 500 more gold. I love gold. Got it. Big spin to win. Eager. This is where we now need the multiplicative area damage. It's the unique for this skills. So you get the whole screen spin. Only had it once. I think we're too strong for the level we're at. That guy just got smoke-defied.
Floor 15. He's a cheap date. Me? So what I'm hearing is Aaron was bought off with gear and trinkets. I just can't be bought off. It's not like you just, you know, throw some stuff at me and all of a second I'll do whatever you say. Well, I mean, it depends what, you know, I mean, we'll see. You know what I mean. More knives. Holy crap, we found another ring. 146. Excellent. Those memes in Discord are so good. There better not be any about Last Epoch that are new while I've been streaming. There isn't any, right? Headed out on vacation. What? Wait, when are you back? I didn't approve that. You're back the 26th? All right, have fun. We might be Donathoning then. Gain 20% attack speed and cooldown speed during prayer. Ailment duration. Life evasion. Plague damage weapon. Base is way lower. All right, everybody. Floor 18. 6 minutes on the hell clock. We are sitting pretty right now. Come on, we want the unique area. This is weird. So I want to buy this ring. You know what? Never mind. But then it's going to switch out the ring I'm using for it. Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, there's a cursed shrine on this floor. Where are you? Where are you? No, not taking the red portal. Get out of here. This way. There it is. Spaceballs 2 got a new teaser before last Deepak. I saw they put. I didn't watch the teaser, but I saw that they posted it. And you know, you don't have to equate it to last Deepak when you say stuff like that. I don't know if you knew that. All right, here we go. Boss time. You're not the boss. Where the hell is it? Statue's there. There it is. You are getting what we like to call lit up. Good night. Smoke-defied. Booyah. That was an easy run. And there is our 40% multiplicative, what we were trying to get. That one VC, we're at now 3,000. 3,000. That is a big jump. What in the Grim Dawn was that? It is legit Grim Dawn. I mean, it is carbon copy Grim Dawn devotions. Like 100%. All right, what do we got? No. 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 Keep that one. Holy crap, we found an upgrade. Is that possible? Damn. Leave it like that. All right, what else? Evasion, endurance, anti-magic, corrupted. No. up, Frontier? You ready for TLI? I know you're ready. I know it. All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah, I knew it. He's excited. All right. No. We got a top hat. Look at this thing. So we can probably put the top hat there. Guys, I'm just organizing. I made the decision I'm not hoarding anything. I keep one of the best. Like whichever the highest rolled relic is, we only keep one. Oh, headphones. I don't know. Clean. Dude, that feels freaking crazy. So at the start of today's stream, we were at 1,000 plague damage. At the end of today's stream, our resistances have all improved by about 50. Our life is almost doubled, and we are at 3,000% plague damage. Resistance is way higher, tripled our damage, and doubled. We had a pretty darn good day as far as character progression goes. Pretty darn good. I mean, I'll take it, you know. Doing good here, enjoying some Grim Dawn. Oh, you're playing some Grim Dawn, huh? Are you ready? Last night, I was just poking around TLI on my gaming laptop, and I started a Bing 1. Just to see how it feels compared to Carino 1. So, yeah, we'll see. They're both projectile characters. Bing 1 is getting a big update. So it's like, all right. I'll take a look. I'll take a gander. If I could literally play it identical, so like exact same build, but instead of lightning shot through Carino 1, Don's message got through to you, huh? Yeah, Don keeps messaging me. I know. I saw you chatting in his stream last night. Oh, now he's going meta. I'm not going meta. Don't say stuff like that. Zai. You know. I was just looking at it. I'm just
farming the meta.
No, I'm not farming the meta. Okay, we're approaching 5 hours on today's stream. It is almost 6 p.m. for me. Sorry for the late stream and the shorter stream. Today, my 13-year-old daughter had her tonsils out. If anybody has kids, it's brutal. So me and the wife were at the hospital this morning. She's at home in bed. So that's why I ended up starting so much later. So I think we just had a great run. I feel like this is the perfect pause point for today. Bing 1 is honestly one of the characters that has so much potential. I think you'd cook with him. I know. Aaron, did that switch up? We said Grim Dawn and he switched to TLI. I don't even know what you're talking about. Lots of ice cream. I know. Don't forget to look at Discord. If it's a Ellie meme, you're gonna get banned. Or I'll show the meme. It depends.
Look at my whole desktop is covered in LE memes. I'm seriously gonna go bananas, dude. The whole thing. I haven't done anything. What is it? I wake up to stuff like this. This is what I wake up to. It looks like a roadmap. That's not funny, dude. Zerdan, that's not funny. It's not accurate either. Look at this crap. What else is there? Diesel, that's not funny, dude. That's pretty funny. It's not funny. I wake up every day, general Discord, and freaking EHG is reading all this. It's not funny. That's not funny. What is... There's just, it's the... just the stupidest. This is stupid. That's my whole Discord at this point. Oh, he's gonna ban big guy. You can never go wrong with Tom and Jerry memes. The next two are so good. I'm not showing the next two. I can't do that. I'm waiting for my Discord ban. I'm not doing it. He's going to be so mad when the trailer drops in November. Do it. Show them. No, it's talking about the second coming of Jesus is coming before the last Epoch teaser trailer. See, Frontier, now they're moving into blasphemy. Now I got to deal with this. They're moving into blasphemy. That's not funny. This is not funny. It's not funny. Oh, no, not this. See what I'm saying? It's not funny. You guys are monsters, dude. Guilty, you see what I got to deal with? This is what's in the Discord all day. Just start banning people, will you? Guilty. Guilty, you're going to start banning people, right? Technically, it will come like a thief in the night when least expect it. That's true. I think tomorrow I'm going to need to try my hand at this. A meme. You can't ban me. I have a tear now from laughing. It didn't work. That's what I got to put up with all the time. Hey, I rolled a 6-7. Okay, I'm done for the day. I got to go into Discord and start banning people. So they should shadow drop it and not say a word. That would be, I just don't even know what would happen. That would be a terrible, terrible thing. Okay, tomorrow I have a sponsored stream.
we won't start with the sponsored stream. Not exactly sure what we'll start with, but actually tomorrow we'll probably start the stream with Last Epoch to talk through the new teaser trailer. So we'll probably start the stream with LE, watch the teaser trailer a couple times, talk through what we think the new season's going to be like, and then after that I have a sponsored segment. I can't wait. Oh, sure. I'll be working. You're going to miss it, dude. You're going to miss it. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. That will be a short discussion. You know what I'm talking about, dude. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. You guys remember when we were doing what was it? It was one of the times we were doing Steam Next Fest and we were playing a ton of games. One of the games I played was Raiders of Black Veil. We beat the whole demo. They reached out and said they had an update coming if I was willing to do a sponsorship. I was like, yeah, for a game I already played and already liked. I was like, sure. Oh, that game was fun. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing that. So, yeah, we're not going to start the stream with that, but we'll play it after whatever I decide. So, likely Last Epoch, because again, the teaser trailer. Nevertheless, if you guys need anything, hit me up in Discord. We have Torchlight Infinite launching on July 16th. We have the PoE 1 marketing reveal for All Flame for PoE 1's next league. Everyone's playing Pal World right now. We got through the Hellclock Cursed War expansion and Grim Dawn Fangs of Astracon on July 23rd. There's still so much crap this month. It's just crazy. What if the trailer was a slideshow of memes? It's not a slideshow of memes, dude. So, God bless you all, Frontier. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good night. Bye.